Hello! What's up? Oh, audio. Let's jump in here and run to that one boss and practice him for a bit. And then we'll switch to runs. Yeah, it's great. Until it fucking started storming and then I had to stop. Let me reset this and start with it. Kind of curious about this too. It also sucked because I didn't get to go in the pool either. I wanted to go in the pool when I was done working. Sick if I would have just landed right on there from walking off. Maybe if I jump on the... No. Oh, there's a... Can't see it. I can't. So it's probably better to take the hit. Just... Fuck these things. It's just that they're too tall. Like, at the very height, you just can't make it. And I think they always start and the height when you come over here the way I run through. I wanted to see what would happen if I bounce from one to the other. Not that I think it would make a difference. Yeah, it's like so fucking close. You have to go really far to. I was like, that would also be great if I could somehow stay up top, because there's really not a reason to be down at the bottom. It's also weird that both of these teleport you to the same place. Yeah, can't bust those up. I guess I should just time this though, just to see, because it might be faster to. Well, I don't know what I gotta figure out which path I'm trying to take here. I guess ideally I open one of those up and then come this way. Sick with. And have it like hit me as I pick up the corner. Why are you like this? Yeah, like that. Except it would hit me. Yes. See, that might be faster because then I don't gotta fall down at that part. I have to come down no matter what, but I don't have to back. Was my thought. Oh yeah, I still can't just fall down. Hit me. Thick left. Oh! Oh my god, you can make it. That's huge. That not so much. That it's very hard to not have the bullet come out after the jump. Yeah. What am I don't know what I'm doing with this fireball is just going the distance here. We're not gonna include the boss. So the boss could be like wildly different on how much damage I do, how fast I kill it. Okay. So let's go. Let me open up splits here. Try and time this. We'll okay. Didn't unlock my split even when I did buttons. I really don't want to let go of the run. Which sucks. So 32 seconds is the time. I obviously did not get the skip over the thing, so that doesn't really matter. I think probably this one's faster still. Yeah, certainly, right? So it's still a little faster. That being said, if you did get the wind skip, the other way was certainly faster. But only barely. And I feel like you probably can get the wind skip coming this way, too. You just have to do that jump. This jump right here to do super fun. Like, it's basically got to be a fucking Donkey Kong jump. know what? Got save states. Let's see if we could do some weird shit. Yes, from here. Like, there's no way I get it down there, and you can't. If you're in here and you push down, you just fall down. I guess I pick up those things, and then I should just hold down and smash fire. If I like, no way I bounce off like the side of that. That doesn't have like an edge to bounce off of. Weird. Why do those... I guess if you're very close to things, they bounce very high. Instead of low. Which is kind of not how I want it to work. So, like, if I could somehow bounce it off of the wall and get it to hit, but it looks like even if I do that, like it... Oh, there is a way to do it. There's no way that's gonna be faster than just... I'm not even sure that's worth it to get hit there either. So I guess maybe I don't need to run out on that one. Why don't you just go to there? I feel like that one could probably run up to as well. Okay. Left side. Left side of the weird mesh thing. But I gotta go fast. Can't believe people won't let me through. There's no way you make that jump earlier. How about 4? Probably from the 5th coin. To make it. It's so easy to fall off, too. This one, I was gonna say, it's nice. But the shitty part, I wish you could just, like, walk through these. Instead of having them bounce you up, then this would be so much better. And I can't... I guess after I pick that up, ideally I could... Probably. No sweet spot. What about bouncing though? Of course they just, like, go into the void. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if I could actually break that before I go down there. But it looks like the answer to that is no. And being there bounces them up. Okay, so no, that's still the same. So I think everything here is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, look, this one doesn't work that way. Okay, so it's just that one chest that's annoying. So, got it. Good to know. Good to know it's just the fucking one where it matters. It's not even like it matters, it's just... The other ones would be beneficial if you could run onto them. Yo, what up, Zeg? How's it going? This instead, I could do that. Apple down. What's up, Arno? Surviving? Damn. Imagine. What a world. As usual. Look, it's alright. We all know all of you guys are all just in my head anyway. Imagine thinking that there's a way to stream your video across the world for other people to see. That's crazy fucking talk. Can I run across this? Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to be doing is... Well, I can't. Okay. High jump, run across, and then jump. That's what I'm supposed to do there. And if I wasn't doing that in my PB, that's what I should have been doing in my PB. Oh my god, that save state's all the way back there. Okay, whatever, it's fine. make a new save state. Thought I had hit one on one of the other statements here, but I guess I didn't. I get, for whatever, I guess it just doesn't bounce high on the chest. Maybe that's why I keep falling down. I thought it was because I was holding down. But that seems to not be the case, actually, now that I've got that. Yeah, why do I not get the tall bounce? Or you just don't get a tall bounce when you get hit. What's happening? For some reason, that last one I always think I can't make it, but you definitely can. On fade out of it. I think that's when it starts. I don't even know if that I knew that animation. That's weird. I actually saw that enemy disappear. He disappeared while I was still on stream. Ooh. A save state here. Like, you're not plugged in. Go. Okay. Where were we? It's somewhere here. Is it this one? Yes, it's that one. And eight. Probably should have wrote this down. So this is 778. 7. And then boss health is not 80, it was E0, right? E0. And then I believe boss health is that number. So that's 8585A. And then this does 3 points of damage, I believe. So F3 is going to go down to F0. No, it went down to EF, so it does 4 points of damage. Yeah, 4 points of damage. So Shiny Axe Fire does 4 points of damage. So what are the possible things I could get here? There is, after the ant stage, there's for sure a fire you can pick up. That's kind of it. Is there anything else after the ant stage that you can pick up even? Besides that one fire in the swamp? Game's too short for its own good. Well, let's see what the difference is if I grab out the fire thing. 7, 8. That would be... Is it a big fire? It's not that. It has to be A4. It has to be the big fire. Pretty sure it's that, which means it's double fire, which means you're definitely getting this thing. And that took us down to... That's the same thing. That's 4 damage. It's not any easier to hit him, so that's the same thing. Before then, we start... Let me think here. I can't. I think if I do bomb bomb. Oh, that's that. So let's do AA. No. This is shiny bomb. How would you even normally get this? I would have to get... This is one of the ones that I think is impossible to get. Because I'd have to be at... bombs. And then get the starting power-up, which I don't think exists after bombs. But let's see how much damage this does. This one does less. This one only does 2 damage. I only got 4 hours of sleep. I have no breakfast. There's 6 hours until my lunch break. Jesus. You call it a piece of fruit when I get to work, but still. That is unfortunate. So, shiny bomb only does 2. Even though I don't, which doesn't really matter, because like I said, I think you can't get that power up in the game. Like, I think the order of power-ups you need to pick up to get that just don't happen. Unless there's like a hidden bomb on stage 1 or something. We can certainly do the dagger thing, but I think the dagger also only does 4 damage. Too many of the weapons do the same amount of damage. They made all these weapons and they all do the same amount of damage. Oh, hey, this one actually does more. This one does 5. So this one's gonna go down to 0. Okay, so this one does more. The problem is, this one I could not... This is like the worst one to do more, because to get this one, you have to take a death. The only way to get this is to take a death, because there's only one place where there's a shiny pickup. So you have to pick up the shiny, take a death, and then pick it up again. But, could that be worth it? I don't know. Maybe. If I'm doing 5 points of damage... I would not be carrying it all the way here. I would just be using it on the first few bosses. I was trying to see if there's any scenario where I could get... If one of the power-ups gave me enough to do extra damage on the first few bosses before the ant thing. And then I'd take I'd take a different bomb on the bomb thing and still bomb through the ants. Like, there's no way I can't not have bombs on the ants. But I could save time before the ants by having a different power-up. There is also one fire power-up after the ants, but that does the same damage as the bombs, and so there's no reason to get it anyway. Assuming I didn't miss any power-ups in those stages. No, I'm pretty sure there's just a heart over in the left if I keep going that way. Because there are some places I don't go to in stages. But I'm almost positive there's only one chest in all of the swamp. And I guess technically I could also switch off of power-ups in the ant stage. Because the first ant stage is the one with the worst the most ground pounds. So if I picked up a power-up in the second or third ant stage, I could maybe have something different. No, this boss actually has significantly more health than any other boss in the game. This boss has, like, as much as all 3 ants combined. Maybe more. Save a maximum of 7 shots on the boss. Couldn't that with how you need to jump? I'm not sure what you're asking here. My goal is to shave off time on the other bosses. I've already gone the route of trying to save time on this boss. I can save 25-ish seconds on this boss with a different weapon, but it costs like 3 minutes to get the weapon. And so today I was like, you know what, I should try and look into the other option of saving time on the other bosses and potentially losing time on this boss. The problem is the way the weapons work. It's very hard to get specific. There's only like a couple. There's 3 like weapon types that I think you just can't get unless you like. I guess maybe you can get the magma grenade if you go through the entire ant stage with the ground pound and take the death to get the daggers. We can certainly get bomb shot. We can get pineapple bomb. I should check that because the pineapple bomb you can probably use in the ant stage. So if that does more damage, then we should be taking the pineapple bomb. Which the pineapple bomb would be this one? No. We can get there from here. This is also 4 damage, so this is the same as the regular bombs. So unless it fires easier, not worth it. Yes, I can hit more bombs than regular things. However, it's very hard to hit the extra bomb shot. And honestly, on average, I'm only going to hit 2 times with any weapon. So if I get an extra point of damage on every single hit, I probably am going to end up better or like better on average than I would with bombs, because I'd have to get 2 extra bomb hits every like full cycle for it to be better than the 1 point of extra damage. Because I hit him 2, 4, 6, 10 times a cycle. So that's 10 extra damage. The bombs do 4 hell, I'd have to hit him a 3rd time to actually do more damage. I'd do 2 extra damage if I was hitting him 3 extra times every cycle with bombs, which I do not do. Even in my PB, the world record, I think most I was hitting him 2 extra times per cycle. Fuck. No, these are worse. These are like harder to fire. Yeah, these are way harder to fire than the bombs. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, you can in theory hit him 5, 8, 11. You can hit him 14 times in a cycle with bombs. Max. That would be very, very hard. You would have to hit every single extra bomb. And there are times when you just don't fucking... Like, you push the button to fire and the bomb just doesn't come out because of the way the game works. So, you're like... you're just never gonna hit 14 at a time. But Taz could do it, you know? If you make a Taz, I'm sure that you can, like, figure out exactly which frames you can shoot on to get what you need to get. No, I mean, bombs are great. Don't get me wrong. Like, bombs are, as of right now, bombs are still the second best option. The only better option is homing. Because you can hit him, like, 30 times a cycle with homing. But you lose 3 minutes getting here with homing, so it doesn't matter. And the only other thing right now that looks like it even does more damage than bombs is the dagger, which you have to take a death to get the dagger anyway, and you can't bring the dagger here all the way without doing the same thing that you would have to do for homing. So at that point, why didn't you just bring the homing? Although homing sucks on every other boss, so the dagger would be a little better on the other bosses, but you'd still lose the time for breaking the floor things. Yeah, ideally I would get homing after the ant section, but that power-up just doesn't exist anywhere else in the game, from what I can tell. So the only way to get that power-up to this point is to bring it from basically the start of the game. These ones also only do 4. And you can't hit him on the extra hit there either. Fire X Bomb also only does 4. Which ones haven't I checked yet? I might as well just check them all at this point. This shirt? I like just got this shirt. I think I got this shirt for Christmas. How do I still fit in it? Because, I mean, I just got it. Why would I not fit in it? Why do you think it's old? Just because of the coloring? Not what I wanted to do. Normal shot also does 4. I was like, there's 2 that I didn't do, so the boomerang wave shot I didn't do, which is the one I don't think you can even get. What else am I missing? There's 9 weapons, and I only have 6 down here. I don't know. Good luck with that, dude. Shiny fire to bomb AC. That's this one I kind of think you can't even get with the way the power-ups are laid out in the game, but maybe there's some way to do it, and I'm just, you know, not thinking right. FC. This one does 3. Well, that's a different amount than anything else, so, I mean, that's something. Well, I'm getting the extra shot with this, but it doesn't want less damage, so there's no way it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna take an extra one. I'd have to be hitting every single extra shot for it to be worthwhile. Uh, oh, buttons there. So we have all the shinies, all the bombs. Oh, fire. Oh, I don't have the homing one yet, but I think the homing one only does 2 as well. But I guess let's go see. Fire, 2. Shiny. E0. So fire, 2. 6. And yes, it does 2 points. So the only one that does extra damage is the fucking dagger. So the only way to get dagger is if you take a death after picking up the shiny in that one stage. And then I don't even think you get the normal bombs, which you want the normal bombs for this boss. Because, I mean, I guess if you had the dagger all the way through the game, every other boss would be a smidge faster. But you have to get bombs before you get back to it. Because the dagger can't... You hit him less every cycle with the dagger. I think. I mean, I guess if you do 3 on the way out and then 2, 2, and 2, that's 9 hits. So that's 45 damage. Versus... maybe you do more damage with the dagger. Let me see how hard it is to do a run with the dagger on this guy. Dagger, 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 dagger. Shiny, shiny, 86. Oh, you can actually hit him on the way up, too. Okay. So, the dagger may be worthwhile, then. Oh, 34. Oh, you can actually get... Oh, okay. Wait, you can actually get 3 hits with dagger on that one cycle. Yeah, it's definitely trickier than the bombs. Fuck. Yeah, so it's harder to do it than the bombs, I guess, because of you being able to arc the bombs up at him, so you can kind of do it a little earlier with the bombs. But that's like much easier than with the bombs too. Definitely have to like hold down the jump button all the way. Trying to see if there was any other weird shit where you could only do a short hop or something. No! Oh, that's nice, actually. I was gonna say, should be able to get a single cycle here really easy with this stack. Really easy single cycle. Question is, can we still cause the boss glitch to happen? In the first place, I don't know what caused the boss glitch to happen. So. Yeah, it's so weird. I think that's too early. You know, look at this. I killed them significantly earlier. Let me go look. What about my, my other thing still visible? Oh, that's great. My other thing's still visible too. Oh yeah, I mean, it was a fucking wild west back here in this other video. I was just throwing out bombs like crazy and hoping for the best. That doesn't really... I mean, I guess I've killed them. I kill them before he even spawns. So I need to knock them down much sooner than there's so much going against this. I mean, yes, I might kill all of the bosses faster, but I'm much slower on the ants, and then I possibly can't do the glitch on the final boss. I have to take a death to even get it. I think it's just... not meant to be. I didn't mean to do that. See if this makes it. Well, guess we'll just do some runs then. 6. There's really nothing to do. Oh, we should shut off all the other crap. Save states off. It's off. Put that up. See how we go here. Yeah, should skip that forward. mean, I did get the split, but was a little late doing it there. Accidentally closed my fucking dashboard, which I need to do somehow. I don't even know how I did that since I was in the spacebar. But it's okay. Also a good stage. I guess I never really did think. I guess there's a possibility, slim, that bosses have weapon weaknesses, I guess. Maybe I should check different weapons on different bosses. So close to getting all the kills. Actually, a really great aim hive. Hate when you do that. Got screwed over there because of the way the hit bounce works. That time it helped me though. Hit touch. Thank you. Okay, power ups. I think I should just run off that last one. Oh, and not okay. I tapped down when I should not have tapped down. That's why that happens. Well, that was the first time we're in the green on this stage, though. Nevertheless. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Definitely not in the green now. I mean, we weren't in the green already after the death, but... So I'm not even getting to 10. Well, that wasn't plus a minute like I thought it was gonna be. You mean for that to happen? What I wanted to do was that. Left side of it. Almost still sub 14. With a death, too. That's actually pretty good. Definitely would have been sub 14 without the death. The world record is 13:07? I should probably know, considering I am the one with it. It's whatever was on my split. Yeah, 13:07. I don't even know why I bothered thinking about it. It's literally my PB is the world record. I got it right. I just could have just looked over at my splits, though. They'd been like, yeah, that's the world record right there. Ah, back in the green. Yes. Ah, so close. Can't believe they do that. I should actually, yeah, I should totally just use the hit on that flower thing or whatever to propel me up to the platform. Crushed the boss. Great fucking catacombs. Gold split. God damn. Wasn't even close. 2 seconds? What the fuck was past Reeves doing? No, you gotta pick that up. What's President Reeves doing? Get out. I should just go for the really far jump. I don't think there's a pit down there, so if I miss the super jump anyway, it doesn't really matter. Shouldn't call it super jump, it's not special, it's just a late jump. Alright. Wow. Still did pretty good there. Wow, that still actually has more time save too. That's alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The stage wasn't that good. But goddamn, that's a it's what, minus 11? If only we get this dude to lock in faster. Nonsense. Minus 10 to plus 10. Well, 6. So close. That's the runoff. I'm supposed to get hit by that rat. Ah, fucking hell. Well, because done goofed up. Can't hold down the run button there. Being funny. I mean, it's good. I could probably PB with a bad Mountain Dew, which is crazy. Because, like, that wasn't even a good final world. I think there probably is 10 seconds in that stage. Have I thought about trying? No, I definitely have not thought about trying my best. I have 100% thought about not doing good. Well, that's second place, 1320. And my sum of best is much lower now, 1240. It's crazy. Almost 30 seconds faster, some of best. There's your mistake. Oh, I see. That's my mistake. I thought my mistake was, you know... I don't know. I actually don't have a... Because the thing I was gonna say is just also not trying my best anyway. I was gonna say it wasn't killing the mountain boss faster. I hate when that happens. Maybe I should, instead of just firing, I should actually try and time a shot at a certain point. Oh, we gotta walk. That's us. Got the ceiling jump. More walking. Barely made that. God damn. We were at a good distance from the boss. We didn't get any of the bombs caught on that top thing. Not a gold split, but would have been a gold split had I not just gotten it. yesterday? They were here yesterday. I'm surprised you've never heard Cup call you that before. Just like that. This is a split. God damn, another gold! Alright, that's 3 of the 6 splits we've gotten a gold on. God damn, I lost even more time. If I just don't hit that. About the same as last time. Unless we get the kill. We did. Much better time there on the last stage. It was actually a little worse than last time still, but not bad. I did so well. We're gonna go practice that boss. If I can, if I can do that boss good, I can definitely get sub 13. What we're bad at. Let's see where we can fire a shot at from here to make this work how I want it to work. Okay, maybe I fire a shot from that lip right there and then backtrack to make sure it hits me instead of running forward. Doesn't really matter because it has to swing through the underground, so it's not going to hit me until it gets back above ground anyway. That works cool. I didn't. Damn it. Bye, so. Actually tap L and so it loaded instead of saving. Oh, again? That's what I want to do every time. So much faster. There's some way. I mean, I guess if I fuck up, I should just come over here. I don't know why I keep going back to coming up here anyway. Like that's way less than trying to go left and going back up. I guess it's just I thought there was. I swear every time I come out of there, it like looks like there's something up there, but. No, you certainly can't. Can't get that, right? Maybe I can. Why does that... Make sure to hold down jump when you're doing it. Long. Can't tap jump. Can I just do it earlier? No, can't do it too early, but I can do it from like halfway. Yes. Oh, wait. It still didn't bounce where I thought it was gonna bounce. See, I thought I was going to be able to jump off of that. I guess if I let go, I probably will be able to. Gonna do a little less speed. Okay, wait. It did 2 bounces after the fact that time, too. Is it not? Yeah, it should only bounce once on there. What the fuck? Much better. I'd like to also figure out like what I gotta do to actually grab this thing. The turnaround there did it that time. We just got a little turnaround. Uh-oh. And I was hoping that would bounce me all the way across. I guess doesn't have enough momentum for that. But yeah, you can't just touch it because... differently. Yeah. That does, again, that does not bounce you enough. That does, though, so maybe we just take... That's what I've been doing. Unintentionally. Ooh, you don't get it if you just go full tilt, though. That's more problematic. Oh, there we go. We just do that. That's jump early, and then you make. another gold split in this world easy. Okay. There's no way I touch that, get the corn, and then jump back onto it, right? No, well, first off, you just fall into the pit. So that doesn't work if I'm doing that. I can't believe you fall in the pit. That seems so weird. Why do you fall in the pit? Yeah, there's no, it's not even fucking close. Can't jump from that thing to the next ledge, so. Can ride that one though, but I don't think can't hit that. Down here. Fortunately. It's so fucking close too. I don't know what the point of that is. Is there no way? Yeah, you might not be able to kill them all. I wanted to see what, just to kill all of them. This one's off in no man's land. Oh, they respawn? What? They certainly do not respawn. I swear I killed other ones and they didn't come back. It's unfortunate that was the one that I noticed respawning, because I was like, there is a platform up there to land on. I don't. Yeah, that's the one that's like not supposed to be. And go down to. Wish I could like. I guess I can do that. That's the one on the far right. Oh yeah, I could actually just. I was gonna say I could just fall down and see what happens, but. Oh. Just have to slow down those shots. Firing too fast. let's count. Count how many cycles we take here. This will be... Okay, let me go see how many cycles were in my PB, but it's gotta be less than 10. Oh my god, I hit so many 3 bombs. 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. So he took 9 cycles. It might be. So actually, it was only 1 cycle worse. That's actually not that bad. That might be. Sub 13 when? Maybe today. I've gotten many gold splits today. I think I have like 5 seconds worth of gold splits today. The only thing really holding me back is this boss fight. This is real bad. It might have miscounted one too. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. 11. That was brutal. That's 2 cycles worse. Believe me, I want to. I actually went through and figured out how much damage all of the weapons do to see if any of the other weapons would be better to just, like, have through most of the game. And, like, almost all of the weapons do the same amount of damage. Homing does less, and then there's, like, a dagger that does more, and, like, the normal shot does less. Or actually, no, wait, I think the normal shot doesn't even do less. It was, one of the other ones that did less, the pineapple shot. Homing bombs when? As soon as I find a way to... No, the problem... At the point where I could make homing shots, I feel like it's probably... You can just skip, like, most of the game. Because at that point, I'd be able to just, like... change a different RAM value and skip the stage entirely. So hard to time these fucking shots. think that was exactly it. I feel like if I fuck up, I get like the same every time. None of these platforms are solid. I don't like mess around with things here. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's indeed the goal. Easier said than done. Freaking same thing Seg said. Just do your best. The problem solved. Just always hit every fucking bomb shot on the first frame. You know, be the Taz. Well, no one, because that's the wrong letter. No, we did. That did actually work better, I think. Yeah, Taz. With an S. Tool-assisted speedrun, you know? The thing that people go to when they want to watch a speedrun where 0 mistakes. Come on, you've been watching for how long? You can know what these are. Say Taz. Taz. You're just hearing what you want to hear. Why would you want me to quit? You don't want my stream to exist anymore? You come here, like, every day. I'm literally never... I think we've been over this. I'm probably gonna speedrun until the day I die. I'll be the guy in the retirement home, like, fucking playing Mega Man X. Being like, ah, it's been another 7 years, gotta go PB again. Never said I was gonna be streaming. But I might be. I hate you with my cane. Good to know that you're gonna be in the same retirement home as I am. When... Just to make sure I'm still streaming. Oh, I see it. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna start doing runs. I don't fucking know. I know what I need to do. My problem is I'm mashing too fast. Like when the screen like flashes a bunch, the game actually slows down on that boss. So I have to mash even slower than I normally do to like make sure my timing is right. And it's already really hard to just fucking get these to come out at exactly the right time. It's not even, you're not even going that fast in this game. It's just, this game makes you go really fucking slow. I am exceptionally fast at matching. That is like one of the things I am good at. But this isn't about that. Like, anyone can mash faster than the, like, limit of firing ammo in this game. The, like, mash rate for firing, like, bullets optimally is, like, I don't fucking know, once a second. It's very slow. What does mashing have to do with going? You don't mash in Mega Man X really either, except on the intro. Almost none of the games I speedrun require me to do a fuckload of mashing. We we need to... No, I'm not doing Mega Man 9. Do 11. It's too late for Mega Man 9. It had its chance. I did actually I didn't do like full game speedruns. When Mega Man 9 came out, I actually did do like individual stage speedruns because that was when they like the Nintendo had their like online leaderboards that had only 10 slots for each stage. So I actually did do fast runs of into ILs for that game when it first came out, but you know, that was like before you were born, Cup. You would have been very young, because that was when I was in college. When that was happening. Legitimately. I feel like it happened... That'd be like my senior year? Maybe it was the year after I graduated college. No, I think I was still in college, though. I just don't remember how long after the Wii came out that Mega Man 9 came out. I feel like it was when I was a senior, because Mega Man 9 didn't come out like right when the Wii came out. You're not that young, please. At least I don't think you are. Based on what you've said in the past. I imagine you were like... yeah, Cup is 6. Time to ban Cup. She's too young to be on Twitch. Almost gone. It's a good fucking recovery. Surprised I didn't get hit. Let's get the devil. See, like, this guy's, like, gigantic. I don't understand why that other dude slows the game down. Like, the game doesn't slow down there. Like, why does it slow down on that other fucking stage? Ah, fuck you, game. I'm actually fucked right now. We're gonna have to reset. Platforms don't move when you can't see them. Because he can fly? Damn. I mean, it has to be something like that, legitimately. Like, his AI is, like, actually taking up too much processing. They didn't know how to math him fucking flying around in an arc. I mean, you did say it, though, just in a roundabout way. Whoa, don't turn around. Oh my god, that was so bad. If you're actually too close to the boss, you'll shoot through it. Your character, like, where the bombs come out of is actually further to the left than your, like, hitbox, so you shoot through the enemy before you get hit. Wanted to try the new strat, but it doesn't work if I get hit there. Well, there is one more new strat. Ooh, that's brutal. did pretty bad on that last frog boss. Not sure if that one was faster or slower. Still save time. Ah, that's fucked. That's gonna be eternity here. What this do? Four. Five. Seven. Nine. 10. 11. Okay, 11. You know. Pretty bad. Very bad. No zero cycle. close. I think we were only one hit away there. Yeah. Boss still saved time? That's crazy. We didn't get the fucking boss phase skip. Fleet 1337. Yeah, GG. It's just like I still lost 30 seconds on that fucking boss. I probably didn't actually lose 30 seconds on it, because I forgot I had to watch the, that one platform go up and down. So it's probably only like 20 seconds on that boss, but 20 seconds I mean, I probably could PB still, but if I had 20 seconds, I'd be PBing every single run right now. If I was into breaking even on that stage. Oh, I thought I was going in the pit there. Okay, I guess I miscounted his life. So I went for the center, like, jump early or something there. Can't read that right now. It is a post. Well, that was weird. Oh, I was so close. One jump from all good jumps. That was so close. That was great freaking catacombs. Yo, gold split! That's my second gold split in catacombs today. I don't know what fucking Pass Reeves was doing down there, but he wasn't doing it right. Nice, it worked that time. A little wiggle. Was able to pick that up. Say we're gonna get hit. Well, that was a little slower than normal, but whatever. Okay. I don't know anything about cameras, so I have no idea what any of that means, to be honest. Way to mess that up. But no. Saving, not saving something. I did mess up once, but it's deep in the green. You son of a bitch. Did that thing where I hit it, but if it's off screen, it doesn't move. That's fucked. There goes all of my time save. Oh, hey. So, okay. Too fast. You're mashing too fast. I mean, that was not as bad as the other one, but I died on the stage, so... Plus 17. Nice! Got the 0 cycle. Or... Be nice if I could at least get the half cycle. It's their best run tonight by a wide margin. Damn, no boss skip. That's unfortunate. In 16. That was... I almost gold split. I didn't get the fucking skip on the boss. That... I made a little tiny change in my route, and it must have been a huge time save. That I didn't realize. Because... there's no way I should be almost gold splitting. I did 1-0 cycle the first boss on that world, but I didn't get the quick kill on the second boss. Not quick. There's no end to... Is there end to this story, Axel? Or you just fucked up the contacts? That's it. I get my headphones off. Won't be able to hear alerts, but they're bothering me. It's like, I think he's close to dying. That was weird. It fell through the thing there. Whatever, the webbing. Touch me? Thank you. What's up, Sig? How's this going? It's going good. just like had my best run of the night right before this. I'm way too far to the left. Don't do little short hops here to fix that. Yeah, we are. That's why I'm here, doing this again. Because I thought it was probably possible. Is that the... Yeah. I was almost not gonna split there because I was like... I didn't think I was that far ahead. I got confused because the timer wasn't counting up yet. Going too fucking fast through the stages. Not doing too hot on this frog, but... Okay. Up 7. Alright. It's good. It's great. Gold. Stop mashing so fast. That's way better. Sick. Okay, this is good. Real good. Sick. Got the jump. Whoa there, comic race. Spooked myself there. Ah, so close. There's a chance. Dang it. Well, probably still a new world record, but... It's sub 13 too. We crushed that. I didn't think it was that good. Holy crap. We skipped... Forget sub 13, we skipped 12, 50 too. We didn't get the boss skit. There's like a 10 more seconds. Maybe it's not 10. I don't know how much it's worth, but... It was still a goal, though. Like, I don't... What was Past Reeves doing? He wasn't even trying. Now, indeed. I can't believe I got the jump thing again during this run, too. Because I don't think I was going to get that kill without the jump thing. You can get that kill without that jump. It's just, I wasn't gonna do it this time because I missed the shots. Also, like I said, I mean, I didn't even break even on Mountain 2, but, like, I was like, as soon as I, like, don't take 10 years killing that boss on Mountain 2, PB's free. Alright, well, now there's, I kind of wanted to do this a while back and didn't do it, because my last PB on this was on emulator, because I didn't have the SD to SNES yet, so I was like, oh, I should re-PB in that, because I knew I could PB again. So I was like, okay, let's, do that. It just happened to be nice that the Super 16 thing came up, and that gave me a reason to actually play again. Because I didn't, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I want to do it, but I haven't done it. $12.48. Some at best 12.31. Sub 12.30 is probably possible if you played like perfectly. The strats are weak, the strats are weak, you're weak? What? I wish there would have been like a list of everybody who did the Super 16. Because I'm kind of curious if any of them did like full run attempts. Freaking damn Twitch. And as for what now, I mean, we go on to another game. That's what now is. So obsessed with Super Mario RPG. How about Noah's Ark? You go back to being obsessed with Super Mario RPG, okay? Oops, I didn't mean to start that up.
Why this was so misleading for so many people. I didn't mean for it to be, and yeah, maybe I misunderstood some of these things. This would not have been nearly as big of a deal as it has turned into. And I went back and looked at some of his previous dramas, I suppose, and that is a common thread with pirate software. Like in World of Warcraft, he made a mistake, but he completely refused to acknowledge the mistake, and it made it a much bigger snowball into an avalanche for him, which led to a ton of other problems. He just has this inability to, like, accept that he can make mistakes. Like, he does things wrong sometimes. And he needs to recognize that it's okay to be like, yeah, I did do that wrong. You're right, I was incorrect in this.
I'm trying to look to see if any of
the... so much of a headache. But he just comes across as a narcissist. He really does, unfortunately. Like, I'm not an armchair Reddit psychologist who's going to diagnose him as a narcissist or anything, but, like, that's what it comes across as. He just refuses to admit that he ever does anything incorrectly. He admits no faults of his own, ever. Except, I suppose, to Ross here, which maybe this is the beginning of a big character development for Pirate Software.
At least if
he
they
apologize to Ross for how he treated him and what he said about him. I think that's great. Would love to see that same kind of energy for understanding where people like myself are coming from with your coverage of Stop Killing Games and why people feel the way they do about what's happened since with your responses. But anyway, I won't keep yapping about it. That's really about it. So yeah. Yeah, it's shameful to admit this, but I actually fell for one of the oldest scams in the book live on stream a few days ago. Many of you know that one of my favorite streaming activities is doing a bad games night. It's where I dumpster dive through Steam's new releases to find super stinkers that nobody has ever heard of and nobody's ever played. It's a lot of fun to find enjoyably terrible games, and a lot of times I'm the first and only person to ever beat the game, which means I also end up being a speedrun champion in the game. Now, while doing a bad game nights 2 days ago, I found a game called Greed of Man. Looking back on it all now, with hindsight being 2020, I recognize that the name Greed of Man was actually a subtle little joke from the developer laughing in the face of everyone who bought the game, spitting on them, literally giving them a wedgie.
They were just doing the race.
It's shocking how deep this rabbit hole went, and I certainly didn't expect it. So, Greed of Man looked like just a potentially fun, shitty game. It was a very low-effort, asset-flip, open-world game with VoIP, and it had overwhelmingly negative reviews, so it immediately caught my eye. It looked like it could be fun shitty, which I always enjoy. And it also happened to cost $30. The hubris to charge $30 for something that took less than 30 minutes to develop. I thought there was potential to have a very fun shitty game here.
4 years ago, there's actually a speedrun.
And luckily,
that's not been submitted.
It was
that's
on sale,
23
so it was
minutes.
only $20. What a massive saving. $20 for the worst experience I've ever had on Bad Games Night. The game's not a scam just because it's bad. I'm gonna get into it in a moment. It's a legitimate, genuine scam by all definitions. So, anyway, Mr. Krabs charges $30 for this game. I play it. I recognize the game is really bad, and I just wanted to see what the community was saying about it, because it wasn't just bad, it was empty. There was nothing to do, nothing worked, it was non-functional. So I went to the Steam forum.
30 minutes to go in stream. What do I do for the rest of this stream? I also still haven't cut the Mihara Kawase speedrun that I did while Super was doing the Archipelago. Still haven't made a VOD of that. Now, first off, we're gonna reset this. So I'm tired of listening to that. I didn't plan this far ahead. I didn't know I'd actually do good. Uh, most active players. Why does Mortal Kombat 2 have so many active players? What the fuck? That's not a game I expect to see at the top of the list for most active players. Fuck. Captain. That's interesting. Captain Commando has an unusually large number of Brazilian and Chile speedrunners for some reason. Don't know why. Just, just like most of the leaderboard is that. I don't know if Captain Commando was super popular there. That's also another one up at the top of the most actives list. Shin Megami SF, no major glitches. Any percent is 27 minutes. I never played through this game though. Super Mario All-Stars, all 4 games. Touch the axe in a final stage, touching the axe in 8-4, entering the door after defeating Wart, entering the door after defeating Bowser. Individual game order is free. Hmm. 33 minutes? That seems super short. I guess they're all 80%. Was this that Hammer game? Dharma Dojo? Dharma Dojo? I don't know why it doesn't say Super Famicom. Uh, Not sure if this is the game I'm thinking of or not. We have a red spinning cube on screen. That was an intro. I don't think this is the game I'm thinking of. It's another game featuring a person with a giant hammer? Wanted to see what gameplay was, but now there's a ton of story instead of gameplay. One more. Oh, is this a puzzle game? I was not expecting a random ass fucking puzzle game here. Not gonna lie. This is the last thing I was expecting when I saw a dude with a giant hammer. I wonder if it's gonna keep going over, like, that eventually it'll be like, you need to match 4. Ooh, this is a little bit trickier now. Is that the end of World 1? I imagine this speedrun is probably just like a bunch of memorization. It's only like a half-hour long. But I'm guessing it's like, you just gotta remember which ones to do. Like the order that they go in, unless they're random. Then you just gotta get okay at the game. So if I do... No, this is gonna be... I guess you can kind of do some sneaky shenanigans here if the bottom bit is longer than where the things are, which... Oh, here, this is the answer to my question, because now there's 4 things, right? What happened here? I am hurrying up. I'm literally making a 4 thing right now. Calm down, dude. You're making people live on the edge when there's no on the edge. See, it wasn't even close. I guess if I hit this forward, yeah, it drops those down. That's what's happening. Shit. There we go. I confused myself. Okay, so the thing does get longer. I don't... It's kind of interesting. Kind of like, you know... different take on Tetris Attack. See what other game we can try quick here before wrap up stream. How do they determine active players? This game hasn't had a submitted run in literally years, but it claims that it has 3 active players. It's counting a run from a year ago for active players. That's what's happening right now. It's a 3-player run. And it's like, oh, those 3 players are active. Because they did a 1 run 1 year ago. Well, let's just take a look at it. Let's see what this game is. Let's see what King of Dragons is. SNES Arcade, PS2. That's a ridiculous list of consoles. King of Dragons? Capcom? What is this game? I've probably played this before since it's a Capcom game. And just don't remember it. Oh, yeah, I definitely played this before. I don't think we don't have a speedrun that's like this. I mean, we have other beat 'em ups, but we don't have like this kind of like side-scrolling action game. Like the arcadey kind. That might be different to try and do this. Fighter defeated the Orc King. Oh shit, his shit went flying. Big 2? Treasure in an old castle. How long is this? 26 minutes, and everybody plays as Wizard. There is literally nobody playing as any other character. There's 5 characters, and the entire leaderboard is Wizard only. Oh my god, this game definitely, yeah. Maybe this game. Should we start making a list? We should start making a list. This game's got some banger tunes in it, I'm sure, because it's from Capcom. Actually, I have a channel for possible next speedrun games already. No one's in it. It has Ninja Gaiden Shadow on it. I don't know if that's my PV in that. Was I saying I'm gonna go back to it? Maybe that was before I did that, and that was the game I ended up choosing. Stop counting down. Yeah, that was definitely before I started running that game. So this list, the list I'm looking at, must have been before I did Ninja Gaiden Shadow, and then I did Ninja Gaiden Shadow. That was a good choice. I'm gonna say I made a solid choice. There's like 15 games in the list. I chose one and got the world record in it. What's this? This is called The King. Maybe tomorrow we do a stream where we just look at a bunch of games and get a feel for if we would want to do a speedrun of them or not. Let's check out what this Undercover Cops game is, too. JP only? Wait, is this that one game that I played a while back? Where it's like another beat 'em up that had like aliens in it and stuff. This is definitely the game I'm thinking of, I think. Pretty sure we played this over, like, Christmas or New Year's the one year, a while back. And it has, like, aliens in it and shit in it, like, halfway through. She's throwing her fat ass to hit people. I forget. This one's like crazy. You fucking, I literally just picked up a cement block to hit people. I was gonna say, I think there's like power movement in this game too. It's a lift. Oh, he hit me. He fucking laughed at me after he hit me with a bat and then fucking laughed. That's so fucked up. I don't even remember this. Jesus. That's so fucked up. Excuse me while I toss some. Oh, pig, come back. No, pig! I was gonna say, that's like a bunch of health or something. Oh, right, he's a fucking robot. Stop! I don't... It's probably not worth it to knock him down. Oh god! Oh god, get out! This is literally Terminator. Get fucked. This game's crazy, right? This is such a good game. Let's see. A normal mode speedrun is about half an hour. How much is it? I should write this down. $26.57 for no, let's go by the bottom number. $38.28. I don't know, $26.57. Hyper. This has to be a JP game. Hyper Iria. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Some kind of adventure game? Can I fire straight up? Oh, I can run now. I feel like this is gonna be like too complicated for me because this is like I'll have to like learn the fucking game, right? What aliens? Shag? Why is a priest running around? Why do you think she looks like a priest? I feel like she's like a space marine looking person. She's like a spacesuit on, kind of. Neil? Oh, the guy in the robe. No, I don't think he was supposed to be a priest. He was supposed to be like, you know, a futuristic politician, right? Like that's how they looked back in the fucking 90s. Yeah, exactly. Back in the 90s, in the 2200s. Where all the fucking space aliens that look like insects exist. And you have a gun, but your foot does just as much damage. Oh, the animations in this game are pretty fucking, like, that was a smooth death animation. I don't know, this seems, is it gonna open its, oh god, it opened its, it made faces at me. It enjoyed that it got gamed overed. My feet do as much damage as I bet they do. It's a little too short. I need a longer game. They're not. The fucking, like, Super Nintendo X-Men sucks, though. It's not Children of the Atom. What the hell's it called? Mutant Apocalypse. Yeah, that's too short. I want to try and look for something that's like half an hour long. Didn't I do? I think I did speedruns of Maximum Carnage, actually. Or one, and then I was like, alright, I'm done with this. I did my one and done, basically. How long is this? Wow, it's actually not. Ogre Battle's only like an hour long. Damn. I got maybe you can like skip the dialogue and shit. Wow, what's a speedrun of NHL 98? What do you do? What's minimum goal run, which is whichever is necessary? I feel like you literally, yeah, like everyone's run of this is gonna be you literally just you score a goal and then let the timer run out. That's a crazy speed run. Skyblazers was in the list, the other list that I had made. It would be. No one on the internet has ever done anything pointless, Sag, okay? Everybody knows this. Does Top Gear 3000 work on this? Why is that the fucking accelerate? Such a weird ass accelerate button. I don't have any racing games that I do I? Do I do a racing game? Damn cars being in my way when I'm trying to go fast. That one was on me. There wasn't even that many cars. I just smacked right in the back of him for no reason. This is very Super Metroid-y UI. Which UI? Just because of the font, you mean? The font is very Metroid-y, if that's what you're talking about. Animaniacs is 22 minutes long. Batman Prototype? What the fuck is this? 1 minute and 32 seconds. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Apparently there's like a weird-ass Batman beat-em-up prototype that came out. That's what people found, I guess. People did speedruns of it. That's... What? Why? That's not what I was expecting when I clicked on that speedrun. What the hell? I'm like, oh, Bassmasters. That can't be, you know... It's probably like something where it's like a couple minutes long, you know? You go out, you catch a fish, you're done. It's a 7-hour speedrun. Are you smiling looking at nothing? I'm not looking at nothing. I'm looking up speedruns. What we've been doing. Have you not been paying attention? What's the goal? Why is it 7 hours long? Beat the game. To do so, you must finish top 3 at the end of the first 4 legs and finish in first at the end of the final leg. Why does that take so long? Is this just someone timed themselves doing a casual play? Takes 45 minutes to beat a lake? Hey, so we're not doing that. That's a tad too long. Just a little tiny bit too long. Captain America and the Avengers beat him up. That kind of implies that there's a non-beat 'em up. What's this? Never heard of this game before. Captain America and the Avengers. Captain America and the Avengers.
The Avengers! America still needs your help! Okay, go!
Oh, it's this game. I have actually seen this game before. I didn't realize what its name was, I guess. Fucking it's... The moving is so fucking weird in this game. You're like floaty on the ground.
No!
If that makes sense. That's like a weird statement.
No! No! Ah!
Oh, you can actually pick these up. What are these? This is like somebody's littering and I'm just using this as a weapon? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who is that supposed to be?
No!
Iron Man. I can't. Let's.
No! 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 No!
Why do you move like this?
No! No!
I want to not like just like spam the range button, but that just seems to be the go what you should do, I guess. Yeah, no, definitely not this. This is definitely not the game. They're like different characters, but they all kind of have similar moves, because this guy has like that same air thing that Iron Man had.
No! No! Ah!
Why did they make him walk like that? definitely not this. I don't... Wait, so this isn't this other game? I'm so fucking confused. This game is... There's two different... Like, this game is on the speedrunning website twice. We're gonna stop that 5-second loop from going over and over again. One, Demolition Man. Alright. That's the end of the page that I'm looking at. So it doesn't take long before you just get to, like, an endless, like, list of just, ROM hacks. I wonder if there's a way to, like, filter out ROM hacks. Because, like, the ROM hacks are, like, usually they have, like, one person who ran the ROM hack. So it's kind of like, okay. Did we really need a leaderboard for, like, all of these ROM hacks that have one person running them? Back to Twitch. Let's toss you guys over to Punch. They're doing more of that Elden Ring Night Rain thing. Supposedly they said they were gonna beat it tonight. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll be back tomorrow night. Same time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're new, I stream Monday to Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 3 a.m. Join the Discord. Sub on YouTube. Do all that cool stuff. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll catch us all next time.